But alright, we are back and we are cold, and I left my gloves out in the lounge, but I can't be bothered going to get it, so here we are instead. Alright. Returning to things. We have picked up how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 badges? Yes. 5 out of 8 badges. Ooh. Minute improvement. No, not minute. Huge improvement over the last Nuzlocke attempt. Which is a nice thing to say and realise. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, don't let the thing go to sleep. One moment. Getting the guide up. Right. Okay, so... Me. Yes. Last stream, we defeated Opal, the fairy-type gym. And we have come along over to Hammerlock, and we watched the uncomfortable interaction between Opal and Beatty, where she seems to have imprinted it on the young lad and be like, you are going to be the next gym leader because I'm old as hell and I want a replacement. Yeah. kind of weird. Yeah, especially the animations on her face. The Opal's face when she was going after Beatty, it was just like, ugh. Crazy lady, crazy eyes. But here we are. Once that interaction has now been all done, we can head over now to that seemingly ghost child, and there might be a few more other things to do here in town before we head off properly. But before we are able to head off properly, we do have Hop's battle before we leave. And he is going to fight us with some very interesting Pokémon. Oh look, his starter's fully evolved. Meanwhile, mine hasn't, because it hasn't been part of my team in a very long time. Oops. My bad. Actually, looking at it, we're gonna come up to a rock-type gym. Pretty sure rock is effective against fire. From memory, unless I'm mistaken? Yeah, rock will kick fire's ass, so that's definitely not going to be a type we will change to. That's just an accident waiting to happen. Right, we will need to do some type swapping here. So, with Hop, we will be fighting a wide variety. A ghost grass, Trevenant? Maybe Trevenant? Who has grass and ghost moves. Okay. Alright, so, you know, fire, likely to work. Good. Yes. Other than that, ghost. What's effective against ghost? Ghost. Ghost is effective against ghost, so definitely not going to use sticks. And dark. Okay, so I might be able to get away with using Artemis. I don't have a dark fire type, do I? Probably not. You're just ghost. You're psychic? I think only psychic. I don't think it becomes psychic fairy until much later. We have our dragon. Normal flying. Which they're both ineffective against each other. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have dark fire. I'm not even sure that that exists, to be honest. Okay, let me just move everyone out of the box so I can work things out from here. I think rock type gym and then other stuff. No matter what, Artemis is staying in the party. Artemis is non-negotiable. Alright. Let me just update all of that. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Alright, so grass and ghost. Grass and ghost. Artemis is good. We might want to grab across a fire type. Level 34. We've got a few that are behind in many levels. Not good. Not good at all. Trixks will be able to listen to us up to level 45 at the moment. Hello there, Neon Blade. Thanks for like. Everyone else is really behind in their levels. I could bring Diva across, but obviously they wouldn't level up in time to fight Hop unless we buggered off for a bit, fought some battles, and then came back. But who has time for that? Maybe. Lucario. Or my Anubish. Let me have a say here. Could I use Anubish against anyone? Technically, possibly. To the heart, may. They do have a Snorlax, which is a normal type. Steel against fighting. Let me just have a look at that. Steel against fighting is normal. Okay, Anubish should be good to join the party. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Voltund is electric and also does dark type moves. Electric. Here we go. Ground against electric, and that's it. Okay. That could be. Alright, well, who's actually hurt by electric? Let's double check that. So, a ground. I could stick with Huckleberry. Yeah. Huckleberry. Yeah. Hello there, Big Mike. Yeah, unfortunately it appears the check-in is still bugged. I've sent a message to the developer and we'll see if it's maybe still a Stream Elements thing or maybe my settings are... Oh, fuck. Alright, you're immediately initiated a voice change. Alright. Well, it looks like the RNG landed on Scottish. Alright, let's see how badly I can hold on to this fucking accent. Alright. So yes, as I was saying, I have reached out to the developer and I've let her know that unfortunately the widget is still a wee bit broken. So we'll see in terms of fixes or whatever the fuck they might come up with. Oh gosh, there's going to be words here I'm going to fuck up. Very certain. Oh my. Alright, yes. Alright, so Huckleberry against Boltund, the little electric puppy. Other than that, okay, we got Anubish against Snorlax. Huckleberry against Boltund. Artemis against Trevenant, possibly. Perhaps I do need a bit of a fire one, but I'm not sure. I think maybe we'll just stick with Artemis. It might be able to whack the fuck out of it. There is Heatmore, who can do a wide variety of moves. It can do Bug, Ghost, and Fire. That'll be interesting. Oh no. Fuck. See, some words just blend. Alright, so fire. We do have a Huckleberry who does have water, who can, you know, douse the Heatmore. That's good. Thanks for the hand heart there, Neon. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Trying to blend into a little Sean Connery, but it's not really working. Ghost against the Ghost. Ooh. There are some words I'm not quite sure how to say in a Scottish accent. Sometimes it just don't work. Ghost Lick against Huckleberry. Let me see. And a Bug against Ground. Bug is normal effective against Ground. Bug is normal effective against Ground. Ghost normal effectiveness against Ground. Perhaps. Let me just check. Yes, it is. Fire. And fire the normal effectiveness. Alright. So I believe Huckleberry will actually be able to attack two different Pokemon here in the party that we're going to be versing against Hop there. What I do need is someone who can take on Rillaboom, who does grass moves and dark moves. Mostly dark moves though. Little asshole.
Shut up and take my money!
Thanks for the donuts there, Neon. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's look into our fire wielders. Blah 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 blah. Dark against Ghost is highly effective, so we're definitely not going to use sticks against this Rillaboom. That would be a mistake and a half. I'm not 100% sure I have any other fire types that are strong enough. I may be a bit fucked. Let me see. Grass type. Who else is effective against grass? Flying! True! Very true! Poison. Of course, alright. Bug, sure. I only have the one and it is flying type, so perhaps it might be very effective. Wait. You are part fairy, aren't you? Dark against fairy is not very effective. Okay, we're gonna put on Tinkerbell. And I'm back to normal. Ha! Okay, we're back to normal. Hey, there's a few slip-ups there in terms of accents. Holding on to Scottish for an extended amount of time is not easy. Okay, So yes, you are a bug, you are a fairy, you're flying. Hang on, what types are you? You are... bug and fairy. Okay, so flying is not part of it. Okay. You can do a grass move, fairy move, and a bug move. Great. Options. We love that. You might be able to fight against Rillaboom in another 10 levels. Fuck, you're really far behind. Archimedes, your normal flying. That can do also psychic moves. Not great. You are a flying dragon. Dark against dragon is normal. Okay, dragon against dark is normal again. Okay. 38. You are a higher level. Dark against fairy against dark. What is after this the rock gym? I'm trying to remember. So it's a dark gym, I think. Yes, it was. What's it effective against dark? Ooh, dark. Fighting against dark, super effective. A noobish, yep. Bug. Tinkerbell, yep. And fairy. Tinkerbell again. I really want Sonar to level up. Maybe. Fairy against dark, fairy against dark. You're already 41. You're not behind for any intents and purposes. This will also be a good opportunity to start leveling up Shifu again. In time to go back to the Isle of Armor. Your dark ice. Ice gets shattered by rocks, so we can't use you. Dark. Dark on dark. No. No, I don't think we can use Wolverine yet. Damn, so good. So cute looking. I think that's it in terms of options. Have you done all the gym missions before, or is it your first time playing this game? Not my first time playing the game, first time trying to finish it though. Basically, I have previously completed up to this point before. Celebrate! Thank you for the follow there, Sobble. Yeah, I've gotten to this point in a previous playthrough, and then I kind of just abandoned the game for years. So I've gotten this many badges before, and basically from here on out, I have not really experienced anything. And I hadn't played the DLC either. Yeah, so I'm going off a guide a lot of the times to make sure I don't fook up or miss anything. Dora. That's right, Dora. You're just a dragon type, correct? Or are you something else? No, just dragon. What's dragon effective against? Just dragon. But a bunch of elements are weak against you. Apart from ice, dragon, and fairy. Such a unique type. But only have one super effectiveness. That's just weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty sure I'm happy with that. Tinkerbell needs to level up real badly. And so does Shifu. But I don't know if we're gonna level you up in time. But yes, everyone else is of sufficient level to fight Hops, I believe. The highest level that they have is a 37. So, yeah, it's comparable, apart from these two. Oh gosh. Are those Pokemon still with the nursery? I may have to check that. Let me just check. Nursery. I believe I got it back, but I may be incorrect. Oh, we can also talk to the diggers. Which is right behind me. Okay. How can I help you? Is everything okay? Candy Floss and Dory. Ah, right. The fairy types. I technically won't need you for another gym. Technically. Yeah. They should be fine. Spin my what's? Let's see. I'm trying to remember what you got. Ah, the timer ball. Two of those. I think I might give the bike another go. and I gotta be careful not to smash into Pokemon. Woohoo! I've been burned before. Don't spawn in front of me. Come on. So far, so good. Nice. Start, finish, score. What's the finish line? Congratulations. Feel free to try again anytime. That's the first random run you've successfully completed. Little souvenir for the occasion. Underway. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what it'd give us. Oh, and we got watts from it too. Okay, so same stuff. Rodham Rally. Murloc Hills. Murloc Hills. Sure. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Woo! No, but like, really, why? That's weird. You get extra points for getting those random balloons? I don't even know. That was weird. Ooh, shiny. An Ultra Ball. Perfection. Hello, random guy. Your eyes are weird. Okay, you're just food. Rodham Rally. Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hilarious. This is crazy. Fuck, I missed. Oh well. Huh. Bridgefield. 60 seconds. Whee! Like, do you only get the one reward, or do you get more? I don't know. I fucked that up. Woo! Newest high score, congratulations. Oh, okay, so it just gives you a congratulations. Alright, fine. Alright, the Digger Brothers. Excuse me, sir, and sir too. I need you to try and get me a fish, fossil. Can you just not? Hello there, Dave. These ones I don't quite care about. Boo. No fish fossil. Boo. Okay, Thunderwave and Draining Kiss. Is that what? Oh. X. Ah. Right, rare bone, stardust, big mushroom. Oh, right. There was the random shop guy as well. Where was that person? That person was here, I think. Nice music. So nice and relaxing. Before it stops. Alright, today's bargain. Metal coat. No. Next bargain. Dragon Fang. So I can't get next bargain unless I buy today's bargain? Because today's bargain is what I had yesterday. Maybe it's because I messed with the days before I swapped them back. Possibly. How does this animated miniature person sorcery work? That would be getting a VTuber model customized, set up on VTube Studio, and then having my iPad set up as the camera, talking to the app on my PC. Yeah, it's very involved. La ha ha da di ha ha ha. Takes a bit of computer power. Alright, so we went to the Digging Brothers, we went to this mystery shop. We did a little bit of Rotom Rally. You two sorceries, I didn't know. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. You believe what you believe. I will not correct. Alright, Tinkerbell. Da-di-da-di-da. Let me just have a look in terms of items these guys have. Food, fighting stuff. Move that to Anubish. Rock type move. Steel type move. Fire type move. Electric. Poison, healing. Needs to stay on there. Do I have anything that I could put onto Shifu and Tinkerbell in terms of an item? Water type, nah. Is it possible to get Mamoswine? Mamoswine. Memo. I'm not sure where from, though we haven't gone to the frozen area yet. It's only ground and ice, though. I've already got like a couple different ice types. I don't really need another one. But in terms of, is it possible? Yes. In this game. Boost HP stealing. No, it's not what they do. Lowest opposing Pokemon's accuracy. Voice scarf only can use one thing. Damp rock, rain dance, no. Dust stone, no. Oh, right. When they're still able to evolve. Ooh, yes, I can put that on Shifu. Because they're not going to evolve for a very long time. Floatstone, Focus Sash, no. Rip Claw, Bind and Wrap, nope. Rock type, nope. Lower speed and last ground type moves to flat hit flying types. I don't know why you'd want that. Leftovers. Effective moves like Light Screen Effect will be effective for longer. If there's special defense if the holder is hit with a water type, meh. Muscle Band, Hidden, Exude Strength, slightly boosting power of physical moves. Ooh. I mean, let's just keep the defense one on her. You have gone to Isle of Bummer. Yes, I have done a visit. I have not finished it because I still can't go over water on my bike, but we at least did the part of the DLC that I was able to do. Candy, Hell, Ring, Target, Shed Shell, switch out of battle without fail, Shell Bell, inflicts damage on others, power boost, bug type moves. It's only got one bug type move. Ground type, Soothe Bell. Oh, shoot, what are you? You're a Cutifly? Yes. No, you're just normal level up? Okay. Well, to get across the water, yes I do. Because there were all those different islands that you can't get to unless you're swimming. And I can't swim at the moment. Or surf. Or anything. Thick Club, Thunderstone, Upgrade, Waterstone. Special moves, Beep, 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 beep. Hello there, Ross. I'm going all good. I'm trying to figure out a best item to put onto Tinkerbell. Printed from Evolving, Duststone. It's picking a preference. Yeah, Kung-Fu's sitting there. Now that we're heading towards a rock gym, I have brought out my fighting types. Doubles and Howling joins the battle. So we're kind of fine for money. Ideally, I'd want something that could double XP. That would be great. But no. Fuck. Okay. Carapace enables the holder to switch out of battle without fail. Stores. Every time it puts damage. Sandstorm. Ground. Soothe. Fuck. I don't really prefer any of these. They're so nuanced. Lame, 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 lame. Let's just give you a berry. Okay. Super effective rock. Paralysis. Sleep. Normal. Let's just go for a standard healing one. I think I have some of those. There you go. Let's give you a berry. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I meant to give to you, not use it on you. My bad. There you go. You've got a berry just as big as your own body. Right. Alright, level 28. You need to gain a shit ton of levels, little miss. What are the moves that you currently have? Stun Spore, Sweet Scent, Draining Kiss, and Struggle Bug. It's a Struggle Bug. I'm trying to think where we were fighting level 30s. Cause I think the mushroom place had like level 34. Well, maybe if we fight the mushrooms, we might be okay. I've done the same thing several times. Tried to get given item accidents to use item. Celebrate! I mean, come on. Use, give, same thing. Thanks for the follow there, Alfie. Which site have you not visited? Wish you feel. I haven't gone to anywhere that requires water travel. Are you Pokemon enthusiast? Well, not really enthusiast, but I do like Pokemon. Celebrate! Check the levels for the rock gym if you don't know them already. No, I already looked them up. Hello, little shit. Thanks for the follow there, Shooting Star. Yeah, I'm aware of what levels I need to be. Majority of my team are okay. It's, I'm just aware of coming right up is the next hop battle. And there is a couple different variety of types I need to have in order to do damage, and they need to be much stronger than they are right now, like Tinkerbell. Alright, level 31. Playing Pokemon Sword, gotta beat the fairy type gym leader. Ooh, we just did that last stream. Is it Brawler's Cave that you haven't visited? No. No, we visited that one. I can't remember the names off the top of my head. But basically it was like all the little islands off from the main island I couldn't get to. And I made a point not to go to certain parts. Well, no. I made certain not to go and capture Pokemon from certain parts that I know had better Pokemon across the water or in the water. And all that kind of jazz. Alright, so honey gatherer. May gather honey after a battle. Oh! Oh! Well, maybe it's better that I take the berry off you then. Huh. Alright, let me think. Alright, you are a dark fairy type, I think? Impotent? Yeah, dark fairy. And I think you mostly do dark moves from memory. Which are half effective against the fairy. I think. Yeah, half effective against a fairy. It's fully useless as ability. Honey is only good for money and Gen 8. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really need the money. It's just like, oh, something to passively do while you're leveling up. Anyway, need cover to release the Yeah, I know. I have my Pokedex off to the side. I know what I need and all that jazz. But yeah, I won't be able to go back to the Isle of Armor for a fair bit. And not working on my team. I gotta beat the fairy type and not working on my team. If you said something in between Shooting Star, if you said something in between I gotta beat the fairy type gym leader and not working on my team, then that message did not send. See ya, Ross. Achy neck. So the site doesn't really matter right now. Site doesn't really matter. Site? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're meaning there, but bye! Okay. Blah. Doo-doo-doo, Shifu fighting... Alright, yep. Level 31, I believe it was. We can fight a dark fairy with... Ooh, fighting. Okay, fighting against dark is super effective. Fairy against fighting is super effective, so kind of cancels each other out. The fairy type quizzes are gonna be hard though. Oh, I've already done those. I did that last stream. We've already finished the fairy type gym. As you can see on the bar below, you can see the gym badges I've gotten. Maybe not you. Are you? Yeah, you're fighting Spiel. So if you were to get attacked by a fairy type move, eventually it would like make it normalized because you're fighting, but then also Spiel. The Pokemon team, Togekiss, Lopunny, Heartburn. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be heading over to the rock gym. But in the meantime, I've got to burst hops. You have Steel type move. That's good. Steel against Fairy against Steel is half. So yeah, it would be normalized damage, I believe. Yeah, let's... Ooh. I'm a little nervous, but should be fine. Inner focus, intently focus, that protects the Pokemon from flinching. Ooh. Alright, new noobish, out you come. The ass hat that made me fail my first Nuzlocke is now mine. Alright, let's smash you in the face. Oh, I just realized you do not have much attack moves, do you? Wow, we definitely need to fix that. I thought that some of these were attacks, but wow, you only have one attack. No wonder I was able to defeat you last time. Wow, I really need to fix that. Holy shit. Good thing I realize this now. Bone Rush. Come on, one more. Nice. Nope. Just still the only Butterfree we've lost so far. Ooh, that was not a lot of XP. Where might we get one with like a shit ton of XP? I could do a lot of training in the Pokemon camp. Oh, crap, I didn't update them. Oh, it's because I was figuring out my new team. Hang on. Sorry, let me fix that. Let me go with, gotta remember their names. Bum. Fly. I... Urshifu? No. Shoot, what's your name? Fudge. You are called a Kubfu. I was remembering your evolved form name. Okay, good fight. Kubfu, Lucario. Umbreon. Magxile! Magxile. There we go. And now it's all done. Currently replaying Sword as well, using it to get more mons for the home decks. Yeah, I believe you did tell me that. Okay. Blah. Okay, so actually, put back in bag, because apparently you like to collect things. Alright. Where might we find a nice, juicy, strong Pokemon to beat the shit out of? I don't know why I used the description juicy, but I did. Maybe if I go fight a couple dens, maybe that might be good. Water fighting or dark fighting? Trying to remember which one I preferred. Let me think. Let me go look at this. I preferred. Looking at their designs, I believe I preferred the Scroll of Darkness for Shifu. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I picked like years ago. Alright, so look at all of these types. Alright. Oh boy. I'll probably be able to fight the overworld people now, right? Totally. Oh, I can't fast travel from the forest? Okay. Well, screw me then. Since you're not gonna do trade evos, it'll be hard. I mean, I'm not really wanting to 100% my Pokédexes. I just play the game! I don't collect. I'm doing that this time around was water fighting last time. Okay, just to make sure I don't fight any overworlds that are gonna one-shot me. Whee! Sure. Don't think we need to, but sure. Ooh. What you got? Repeat ball. Ooh. Probably don't need it, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Alright. Let's have a look. What are we going to encounter here? We encounter Onyx. And oh, how ironic, a jar of honey. How ironic. Okay. Yeah, let's start fighting. Alright, rock type. What level are you? 26. Okay. That would be a case of using Huckleberry, I believe, against rock type. Rock against flying, rock against bug, rock against fire is super effective, rock against ground half, rock against water is fine. Okay, yeah, Huckleberry. Pardon moi. Eesh. Sonus fainted my whole team once. Yeah, if you don't know to avoid the overworld loners, the wanderers, the quote-unquote wanderers, they've named them, until later, and you go to fight them too early, yeah, you get fucked. You get fucked real hard. Ooh, that's sturdy, doing a lot of heavy lifting. That is the least that I can do. Come on, Tinkerbell. Get that XP up! So we could go fight Hops. Level 40 Hunter got cooked in front of Galarian Zigzagoon. Ooh. Okay, one. Safe. 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 Still safe. Not safe. Wee-hee! Alright. Don't mind me. Watch out for the bees. Woo! Rosalia would be here. Yes. Until I watched you do it, I never knew there was a trick to the trees. Oh, really? Nothing much. We're just currently leveling up some of our under-leveled Pokemons before we go face Hops. Yeah, that's the pattern recognition at work. Alright, what's coming out of here? It is... I want to say that's... either Pidgey? Normal flying? I'm looking at the silhouette. It might be Pidove? I think it's Pidove. Am I winning? I think so. Okay, normal flying type. And a bird. No, not Pidgey. Basically, it looks as close to an actual pigeon that Pokemon has ever designed, but it's called Pidove. Okay. Okay. Normal flying. Normal flying. Normal flying. Electricity would be good. Allison might be good against you. Poison and electricity. Jetter is a bit lower in the food chain in terms of level, so I think Taliesin might be good. Okay, let's go. Trying to fight others. That was a noise. Hopefully I didn't just fuck up. Please don't hurt. Oh. Well, you're the evolved form. Oh fuck, okay. Thanks for the follow there. Wow. I'm trying to break up where the name is in your name. I can see TikTok at the end. Mariah? Is that the name? Mariah? Mariah? Or is it just Mariah? Ooh, I'm not sure. Yes, Tranquil. Mariah. Okay, so Mariah. Sweet. Alright. Well, hopefully this is doable. Let's do this. Come on, Taliesin, let's do this. 'Cause I can. That's amazing. I love that. Ooh, only half, damn. Tranquil is getting desperate. Hello? Beard in front of Tranquil? Say what now? Okay, if you could do like multiple pin missiles, that'd be great. Wait, what? It pierced through one, but it didn't pierce through again? What? Huh? Say what now? Hello, Ings. Thanks for the heartbeat. Yeesh. Okay. Use the turns to ground, electric stone. Okay. Raises allies, special attack sets, chance of failing rises if you protect yourself from all attacks. I'm gonna do that. Just real quickly. What's the difference between Dynamax and Gigantamax? I believe, other than appearance, I don't know. Basically, Gigantamax, I think I believe they have unique appearances. Oh, Gray says special G moves. Ooh, okay. Did you know otters hold hands while sleeping? Yes, I did. Great, awesome. No more shield. Awesome. I don't recognize that Pokemon at all.
Shut up and take my money.
Hello, Deluxe. Well, Goodman, thank you for the gifts. Alright, this should be easy. Goodbye. Favorite dinosaur. Ooh. I've never really followed dinosaurs much growing up. I'm not that kind of autistic. My dinosaur fascination got upgraded to dragon fascination in Egypt. Snapped out of confusion. No. And yeah, the extent of my experience with dinosaurs was the Disney movie Dinosaur and Land Before Time. I mean, I don't know enough about you to call you autistic. I'm just saying I'm not that kind of autistic that loves dinosaurs. Because, you know, it's kind of that known cliche. That people that are... that when you're autistic, you love dinosaurs. They're a Littlefoot fan. Of course! Like, OG Land Before Time. I never watched any of the other millions and trillions of Land Before Time movies. Since we are asking random questions, when was the last time you thought of the Roman Empire? Probably the last time someone said the blank is my Roman Empire. And I think that was Ashley Johnson during an interview. And she said the Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. Okay, we got some candies. That's gonna help it. Leveling up Beautifly. Have you watched The Odyssey? I have not yet, but I am looking forward to doing so when I can. We're just very busy at the moment, and we need to go see it. And my partner's on call. We need to go see it on the official, like, proper IMAX screen, and we only have one in the city. Which sucks. Okay, so we are going to give you an item. Saw the Odyssey in the week and it was so good. Aw, jealous. When did you last eat a blueberry? Hmm. I'm really trying to think about that. I want to say maybe a few weeks ago. I can't quite remember the date. It's probably been a while. I am uncertain. I apologize. I'm not certain. Alright, where are those level up little things? There we go. Alright, let's give it to Tinkerbell. There we go. Level the fuck up. I did not understand much, but yeah, it was good. I think I need to watch a Netflix series first. Oh, sorry. There was something else said before that. Literally today, because my friend showed me a video of this comedian who she basically rage baits historians. I did not understand much, but yeah, it was good. I think I need to watch the Netflix series first. Netflix series? Not quite sure which one you're talking about. Okay, last question. What's your favorite cheese? Sorry, cheese. The dyslexia! Cheese opening! Chess opening! I'm sorry. I read that very wrong. Cheese opening. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not familiar with chess openings. I just typically will move a pawn forward 2 spaces. Have you ever thought of drinking milk straight from a cow? Yeah, nah, I'm all good. Not really my thing. Aromatherapy. Soothing tank heals all status and conditions affecting the user's party. Evolution. Maybe I should like. Ooh, I had a thought. Hang on. Let me just see if someone else has had the thought on voice mod. Let me think. Come on, tell me someone else has done it. No? No one else has thought about that as a sound? Really? Really? No one? No? Bugger. Okay, I type in that. Let me see. Hang on. Hang Hang on, let me just check something real quick. I'm just gonna mute my microphone. Okay, I'm done. Alright, so I'm just going to mute the game audio because I have better audio to play during this moment. It's gonna be sacrilege, but you know. Thanks for the follow over on the purple app there, Zekro. Alright, so I just immediately every time it goes to the screen I want to have this song playing and I just like, come on, someone had to add this to voice mod. And it's like, okay, typing in Digi-Evolution. No results. Okay. Digi-Evolution. No results. Okay. Types in Digimon. Brrr, all of the options. Okay. I just have to find the right one. and you got like the full intro theme song, or you got the one that actually plays when they Digivolve. It's just not as great quality. Digimon. Celebrate! I'm that kind of autistic. Yeah. But you know, it makes me happy, so I did it. Whee! I had to go there. I just had to. Thanks for the follow there, Realm Jumper. Woo! Where's Big Ben? You put it in the PC, right? Yes, it did. It did not faint.
Ribondi, the bee-fly Pokémon. It makes pollen puffs from pollen and nectar. The puffs' effects depend on the type of ingredients and how much of each one is used.
The bee-fly Pokémon. Doesn't it seem rather redundant to call it a bee-fly Pokemon? Or is that just me? I thought it fainted. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. No. We've just had to change the Pokemon in the party right now because we're going to be fighting Hops and then the rock type gym. And I need to burp. Pardon me. Oh, that was me with the voice modulator. That was me with the Gladys voice changer. Ooh, you want to learn aromatherapy again? Well, guess what? I don't want it. Pollen puff. Okay. Is that a good move? Attack the enemy. Okay, cool. Explodes. Hello. Target is an ally. It gives the ally a pollen puff that restores its HP instead. Okay. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, Sunspore, Sweet Scent, Evasiveness, Straining Kiss. Ooh. Let's replace Sweet Scent. This little shit has some nice moves. Where's the mummy? I mean, devil voice changer. Yes. I don't know if you guys have triggered devil mode recently, but I actually did change the voice modulator for devil mode. I actually found one that I liked better. But, you know, the devil voice changer only comes on when devil mode is activated. And if you want to trigger devil mode, you have to be on the purple app. Okay, so level 32, that's great. You are sufficient level. Let's give a few levels to Shifu. Let's go with 3 first. Detect. Enables user to protect itself from all attacks. It's friends with failing. Yeah. Got a couple different 15s. 15, 40. Sure. Let's change out Headbutt. Ding. I'll give you 2 more. Just pump you up. There we go, level 30. Everyone's in the 30s now. Perfection. Whee! Brave bird. Ooh, okay. Alright, feeling a little bit better about you going into a fight now. Alright, we're going to be versing levels 34 to 37. Yeah, when I get the item. Okay. Now that you're at that mode, is anything... Oh, did your ability change? Let me just see that. Catching up to you. What is your ability? Are you still collecting honey? Yep, still collecting honey. Boo. No one's fainted either. Yeah, it was unfortunately because I tried catching the, I can never remember how to pronounce their name, but the one I called Boomy, because it had a rock type bloody move, even though it was a ground type. It was asshole. It was an ass. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Oh, Lapras. Hello, darling. Lapras was one of my favorites. When I'm watching the OG anime back when I was a child, I loved Lapras so much. Nope, that's not safe. That is not safe. Whee! Let me just go get this. Hello, hello, hello. Tiny mushroom, who cares? Yeah, I can't get to the islands. I can't surf or paddle across the water yet. Hello, good sir. What have you got? Quick ball. Yeah, I can afford it. Fishing piece. Nah. I can wait. Alright, what do we got? Something good? Or something shit? Oh, no. The dust stuff. Shoot. What are they called? Ninjax! Oh, fuck. No, it's not dust dogs, it's ninjax. That's right. Flying bug. Alright. Met the OG anime, surfing on Lapras around the Orange Islands. Oh! Yeah, dude, it's been so long since I finished watching the Pokemon series, I'm not gonna remember all the references or the names or anything like that. I've only just started watching the OG anime, and we've been on a little bit of a watching Pokemon hiatus because we've been watching West Wing instead. I only know Lapras. I don't know where they were with Lapras. I just knew that I loved her. Anyway, different Pokemon. What to fight a bug flying type with? Let me think. Electric would be good against the flying type. Ice against you. Fire. Ooh, rock. Ooh, a rock type move. Ooh, let us do that. Who would like to throw some rocks? I believe you would, you little shit. Shamrock would like to do some damage. Vespiquen. Is that what this Pokemon, the Cutiefly evolved form is? Can't remember. Hello! Ugh. You're of sufficient level, right? Totally. Oracle's Drought. Okay. Wish-washy schooling. Okay. Okay. You do you. You do you. Alright, let me see. 130, okay. 230s, 110. Let's go with Rock for the 110. That has, 10 PP. Let's do this. Cool thing about these den fights is I finally get to see some of my Pokemon in huge form. I've been neglecting them. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Ground against rock is really bad. Ah. Oh gosh, please don't target me. Please don't target me. Please don't target me. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I did not know the ground move. Oh no. Okay, you guys, do a lot of damage, please. Do lots of damage, lots of great, you know, good. Yeah. Fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have anything that can help me. Okay. Cool. I'm likely to attack first, so Rockfall? Can someone else smash it? Oh, thank gosh. Please keep fighting everyone else. Everyone do lots of damage, please! Many more damage, please! Lots of damage, please! Please. Oh, that is a shit amount of damage. That's not good. Oh my gosh, it's just you and me now. Me and a tiny little horse. Oh no. Oh no, got faster. Oh no. Okay. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Fight the other two little things on the field, please. Please, just attack them. I don't pay attention to the huge guy at the back. Cool, awesome. Ooh, that could have gone bad. Woof. I win. Holy hell. Oh boy. Don't catch. Not allowed to. My oh my. Holy heck. Level 3 dens are definitely dangerous. Phew-fa. Hello. Oh, right. Fancy apples. Don't mind me. Okay, how are your XP levels looking like now? 30. 30. Okay, flying bug type. That was going to be... What were we gonna fight you with? I'm trying... Oh, I better have a look. Alright. In terms of types, let me just write this down. Who's fighting what when it comes to hops? Pardon me. Alright, so for the Trevenant, which is a gross type. Trevenant. Trevenant equals... Okay, so we were gonna possibly fight you with... I think from memory we were gonna sick Artemis on you. From memory. Pretty sure. And then Heatmore does bug and ghost moves as well as fire. We were going to fight you with Huckleberry. Huckleberry fan. Snorlax is a normal type that can also do steel type moves. I think I was gonna put a flying type against you. I think Sonar was gonna be safe to do that. Do you support Arasaka? Arasaka. Arasaka from Cyberpunk? Is that what you're referring to? I honestly don't remember who I supported in the Cyberpunk game. Hello there, Terry and Dobson. There we go. A little of my Pokemon collection, DVDs, VHS, and oh boy. I think I do remember you sharing your signed thing by the voice of Ash before. Hello there, Vans. Okay, sorry. Snorlax. Who was I gonna fight with Snorlax? Ugh. So many things to keep track of. Okay, Steel. What is Steel against him? Steel against Rock, Ice, and Berry. I think Sonar was gonna be safe. The Steel type move would be bad against Fairy, so definitely Sonar, I think. Should be fine. Or maybe I was gonna use... No, I was gonna use a Nubish, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. A Nubish. Actually, yes, Nubish, because of the fighting moves and also being Steel type, so the damage wouldn't be as bad. How are you doing today? This has been a painful Nuzlocke? Not as painful as Shining Pearl, no. Nowhere near. Bolton. Shit, I lost my place. Sorry, hang on, let me just figure this out. Bolton is an electric type. And we were gonna fight you with Huckleberry, so that's 2 battles with Huckleberry. Bolt and Huckleberry, because you nullify electric moves. And then that leaves Rillaboom. Boom. And we were going to use Tinkerbell because of the flying and the bug type. So Tink, Yeah. And I believe because dark moves are not effective against dark. No, dark moves are not effective against fairy. I think. Yes. Yes. Okay, Tinkerbell. Okay, yeah, Alright, so Tinkerbell is meant to face the level 37 8. Okay, so Tinkerbell needs to level up a bit more. Aha! How many Pokemon have fainted through this Nuzlocke? Just the one. We've been very lucky in Pokemon Sword. Only one faint. Hello there, Ham! Even though you have a different name on the purple app, I'm able to recognize you with how you greet me. It's very unique. Sorry, hang on. Oh, gosh, my neck. I can't wait to see my osteo this weekend. My neck is screwed. Oh. Oh. Okay, gotta try to massage it out. Oh. Ah. I blame the pillow at my parents' house that I use. I should have brought my own pillow with me. Ugh. Ah, I just forgot at the time. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a quick, easy thing. We go 3, 2, 1, zoom in. Hello. And then we zoom out. I haven't done a Nuzlocke before either, but I've completed Pokemon Radical Red. That I have not heard of. I assume that's maybe a different thing. But yeah, this is only my second attempt at doing a Nuzlocke. The first attempt was ruined by this biche. This biche ruined my first Nuzlocke at the fighting gym in Shining Pearl. This is why we call this biche a new biche. Because it is a Nubis and also a biche. ROM based on Fire Red. Okay, did they make edits to it or something? Did they make it crazy difficult or something? I don't know. Let me think. Okay. Right. So, level 32. You need to be at least level 36, I want to say. It's the hardest ROM hack ever, which is based on Fire Red and has other gen Pokemon as well. Ah, okay. Intriguing. Hopefully this should be enough. Bump. 33, 34, 35. Close. Goes. 2. We'll start with 2. Boop, boop. Ha. There we go. Nice. Alright, level 36. Tinkerbell. Perfect. I feel a little bit better about you fighting Big Ape now. Big Ape. Shifu has kind of been left behind. Oh! I just remembered. Fuck. Ooh. Do I dare try to fight anything else while I'm here? No, I don't think I will. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Radical Red Nuzlocke is probably the hardest thing. Well, considering I failed my Shining Pearl Nuzlocke, I don't think I am anywhere near ready to try a Radical Red one. No. No. Hopefully after we succeed this Nuzlocke, we'll be moving on to a completely different game. Oh no. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone to the Battle Cafe. Ooh, I'll have to look up the levels. But Cynthia, the problem, Shiny Pearl. If Cynthia is the one with the Lucario, then yes, the fighting gym. That Lucario TPK'd my entire team. And then healed itself from, like, about to faint twice. Yeah. It was fucking rough. It's rough. So rough. That Lucario was bish. Big bish. Alright, now let me see in terms of steel moves, please and thank you. We would like one. We would like you to do more damage. Okay, raises user's attack stat. It'll sound, lowers special defense stat. Right. Shining Pearl probably make it harder. Yeah, it was an ass. It was very tense playing Shining Pearl. Yeah. Quick God. Who cares about Quick God? Okay, let me see what else you got. I suppose you have Drain Punch. That was a bitch. Power up punch. Over making users this harder. Counter feint attack reversal. Becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Risk everything to attack its target. The user faints but does damage equal to its action. Fuck off. Force Bomb. Attack with Shockwave. This may also leave the target with paralysis. Rock Smash. Work up. Life 2. Aura Sphere. Lets loose a blast of aura power from deep within its body at the target. The attack never misses. Huh. Cynthia is the champion in Gen 4 all games. She was a beast, but I've heard that in the new game she's even harder to beat. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's learned it yet. Or would have learned it. User protects itself. Power up punch. Okay, metal sound lowers special defense. Metal claw. So we've got 2 steel type moves. We need to get some fighting type moves on you. Power up punch. Striking opponent over. Makes users this harder. Counter. Double damage taken. Protect. Reversal. 60, not too bad. 40, lower target defense stat. Where's it? It's 80. Never miss move kinda sounds nice. Strikes at the harbor 2, 4, 5 times. Nope. Change out. Someone else can have that. Alright, let me see. One more try. Let's have a look. Okay, Aura Sphere lowers defense. Calm Mind, I believe, raises attack and special attack. Was it special defense and special attack? I think it's a later. Work up. Rock Smash. Ironically, that would be funny. Also lowest attack defense stat. Nasty plot. Thinking bad thoughts. Got erases the attack stat. Screech. Rock Smash is 15, 50, and 100. What's 60 and 100? They're both same type. May also leave the target with paralysis. Thanks for hanging out there, Zozo. Lower defense or chance of paralysis. Thinking maybe lower defense. Attack, paint, counter, power up, punch. Guard. Power up punch is 20. It's 48, 40 and 100. 40 and 100. Let's go one that lowers a stat. Raise its special attack and special defense stat. Yeah! Let's make Lucario a walloping bitch. Much better. Okay, I think I'm happy with Tinkerbell's move. Let me just check one more time. You have 2 bug-type moves. A fairy-type damaging move. That's good. Ooh, stun spore. Forces target and steals the target's held item. Wow, not much. Do we want Fairy Wind? Raining Curse heals you. Special attack is 82. Speed, very high speed. Yeah, let's go Fairy Wind. Only one. We lost Butterfree. I'm not quite sure how many streams ago, but we lost Butterfree out in the wild area to the Pokemon that we caught and named Boomy. Alright, there we go. We have options. I think we are ready to fight. Level 36, Shifu's probably not going to get into the battle arena. Yeah, my Butterfree was so good. Butterfree, who I named Painted Lady. So strong. Okay, so we have the Battle Cafe. Let me just have a look. In terms of what I'd be fighting if I were to try and fight you. Battle Cafe, la 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 la. Wop 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 wop. Alright, prior to earning the water badge. We've earned the water badge. After earning the water badge, camera lock, and Wyndham. Okay, so after earning, okay, 24. Okay. No, we should be able to actually fight you. No, we should be fine. You have 19 lives left now. 19 lives left. How do you mean? Okay, these guys are fairy types that can do grass and fairy type moves. So the first one. I will fight you with grass and fairy, grass and fairy. Anubis should be able to beat the crap out of you. I think. Yeah, it should be. If 20 Pokemon faint, then you lose the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I haven't been using that rule at all. I only lose the Nuzlocke if my team faints. If you win, we'll give you a treat on the house. Do you want to battle? Yes. Dual fight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me just double check something. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Milcery. I would love to have a Milcery right now. Milcery. Fairy against fighting. Ooh, okay, Shifu has to change. Alright. Tinkerbell should be fine. Hello, Ghost! Yes, it has been a fairly long time. Okay, don't have anything super effective against you. Wow, I did not prepare for this succinctly. I'm doing all good. Much better than my previous Nuzlocke attempt. That one failed kind of badly. Very effective. Bug. Oh, right. This fairy is very effective against bug or something like that? Or it's just not very effective against fairy. Hang on. Bug. Bug is not very effective against fairy, but fairy against bug is fine. Okay. Noobish should be fine. Tinkerbell technically should be fine. Dark. Sona, not very effective. Not the good one. You're only fairy types. Well, ironically, we have a Pokemon in my party right here. Right here. This little shit. That actually caused me to fail my other Nuzlocke on Shining Pearl. This little asshole. Yes, I called it Anubish because it looks like Anubis, but it's female. So, and I wanted to call it a bastard. So I ended up making a hybrid name called Anubish. And I'm very happy with that choice of nickname. Yeah, I named the evolved form of Cutiefly. I can't remember the name of it, but I called it Tinkerbell, yes. Some people are more creative with nicknames than me. Sometimes I look up ideas and I'm just like, yes, Tinkerbell works. Okay. Let's fight over the Anubish. Alright, Anubish. And then we're gonna swap out Shifu with something that won't be hurt as badly. Sona. Methinks. Maybe Tinkerbell might be fine. Hello, Haru. Okay, maybe actually we keep Tinkerbell on the field, and we'll just do a normal attack. And we'll just do do that, and then we'll swap out one, so at least we're able to attack once per turn. Swap out to Noobish. Wow. Which starter did you choose in Shining Pearl? I have every time except one generation chosen the fire type. Okay. Metal Sound, Metal Claw. Bang. Whee! Smash! And I'm trying to remember the generation that I would have chosen differently. Because I remember just there being one generation where I hated basically all of the Pokemon stars. I hated the designs of all of them. I can't remember which generation that was. I think it was... It might have been the generation that had the pig. The fire pig. Let me have a look. Pokemon Gen starters. Yeah. Yeah, it was the generation with the pig. With T-Pig. That was the generation where I was just like, I don't like any of these guys. Just in terms of their starting appearance. Yeah. I think maybe I would have alternatively gone for the grass type, which, again, I don't think I actually played that generation. I just would have looked at it and been like, yeah, if I had to pick one, I would have picked the grass type. So I'm not familiar with that generation's names. Yeah, nah, not my thing. Gen 5, ew. Ew. Welcome back. We did a few rare, no, well, not rare dens. We did a few den fights, in order to get some XP on Tinkerbell and Shifu. Tinkerbell is almost ready to fight the big ape. We just remembered that this guy had some unique things to get me. Okay. Big Malasada. What the fuck is that? The Alola region's locals... Don't mind me just stretching my hands above my head. Alola region's local speciality, fried bread. It can be used once to heal all the status conditions of a Pokemon. Okay, good for you. Whoa. Tilting to the side. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'm allowed to stretch everything but my neck. My neck is fucked. Like, let me see if I'm allowed to stretch my neck by just turning it. Ooh, ah. Okay, and the other way. Ooh, okay. So one of your videos on my FYP on TikTok. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm actually posting every day this week to get through some of my backlog of Crimson Desert clips. Considering that we're now like over halfway through the main story of our second Nuzlocke attempt, I definitely need to catch up. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bing. Fire go burr. Do. Bada bada bum bum. Hammerlock. Technically we could go do that. Ooh, level 37. Ouch. 'Twas one where we both said hail and all that shite at the same time. Yes, it was. Yes. I believe that was today's video. Yes, and all that shite. Hmm. Because sometimes we just like to repeat the NPC's dialogue. Okay. Don't think there's anything else that I can do to, like, grab some random crap. Just gonna keep doing it. I'll level up a little bit. Whee! I feel a little bit better about you just being one level off from the ape now. Just a little bit better. Right. Okay. We should be okay now. Do I feel like going to the shop to see if there's anything different? I don't think so. Oh right, we still have that little kid that we're meant to talk to. I'm curious if the purple app will let me say your famous catchphrase. Well, it's a little more accepting of such words as opposed to TikTok that likes to censor a lot of things. Yeah. What is this? What's this place? Flaming Star, Crash the Car, blah blah blah. Uniform shop. Oh, really? That's all this place is? Is a uniform shop? That's it? This big fancy building? Okay. Sure, alright. Kind of underwhelming. I see nothing shiny. I believe we've picked up everything here. Oh, sneaky little shit. There are black glasses. Boosts the power of dark type moves? Hello? Good to know. Cute. Well, I did not come back this way, did I? My bad. I'm sorry, my mind just went into the gutter just then. All this time, that hasn't triggered me as something funny. It just randomly triggered me as something funny today. It's like, you found 3 great balls. I don't know why. It just randomly got me. It's so stupid. I don't know why. As I said during that that other clip, I'm mature, I swear. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not dying inside or anything. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Okay. My eyes aren't watering or anything. It's fine. Oh god, that's so stupid. Oh man. Oh my eyes. Okay, hang on. Whoa. I just popped my elbow in 3 different places in rapid succession. Jesus. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now it's probably like a bit of onion that's making my eyes water now. Oh shit. We had cooked onion in the pasta tonight. Oh man. Oh, okay. Hang on. Dab the eyes. Stab the eyes. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Oh, guys, thought I had a virus was being slow. I found it was sending over 100 megs up through the network. Turns out it's doing a backup right now. Like, oh my gosh, I've been hacked. I've been hacked. Oh. It's like panic, panic, panic. Oh, never mind. Right. What were we doing? What are we wanting to do? Street market. We've gone to historic site. Right. It was that whole fire uniform jacket that he wanted me to wear. Get the item. Well, stuff. Yeah. That'll be perfect. Diglett sculptures, fossil restoration. We still don't have the fish fossil, so we can't get that. Oh. It was that kid that wanted the Applin Pokemon. I could go out of my way to do it, but best friend's ribbon giver. Oh, right. There were a few things to do. Okay. Okay. Shifting. I'm mature, I swear. Hammerlock. There was the battle thingy-mabobby here. That now I have... Ooh. It'll be a duel fight. I can temporarily change out a Pokemon. Just to make sure. Okay, let's swap out... Ifu for a steel type. Big Ben. Go steel and psychic. Hang on. Grass and fairy type moves against steel and psychic. I believe it was fine. Yes. Grass against steel is normal. Grass. Fairy is half against steel. Big Button is fine against you, and then Alcremie. Yeah, we did use Big Ben against. Okay, so Temporary will put Big Ben in the party. Move you up here. And we put a Nubish here. Although, do I want to risk a Nubish? Just because you have your fighting steel. And I think just if you get hit with a fairy type move, it might just hurt a little bit more than I'd like it to, especially because you're going to be of comparable level. Grass against ground is bad, isn't it? Grass against ground? Or is it the other way around? Grass against ground. No, it is bad. Okay. We can't use Boomy. Fairy against Ghost is normal. Ghost against Fairy is normal. Okay. No. I really wish I had more time. Who else is effective against fairies? Poison! Ooh! Ooh! Well! Grass against poison, I believe is half. Yes, okay. No, yeah. We can simply swap out Allison as well. Okay. Temporarily. Alright, just so it's obvious as to who I need to put back. Alright, let me go bloop. And bloop. Sushi. Alright, let me go with that. I'm just gonna keep my party thing the way it is, so I remember to change it back later. Okay, so we're just gonna take Telson Big Ben to whop some fairies. I went into the wrong store. Oh no, I did. Oh no, I did go into the right store. My bad. I'm paying attention. Talk to all of you people, right? Yes. Battle Cafe. Let's do this. Hello! Can you just give me a Milcery, please? You know, just give me a Pokemon. It's great. That would be so nice. That'd be so kind of you. Oh, acid can affect both. Damn. Who might be more of an asshole? Energy Ball, Helping Hand. Let's go with Slurpuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweet. Well, I guess it's just up to Big Ben now. Woo, that's a nice amount of XP. You're not gonna want to attack it now. Can you just attack to the side and then end up hitting it anyway? That'd be great. Is in love. You're so cute, but you're so dead. Bye! Na. Poison jab, hello. Ooh, let's have a look. Tentacle arm or the like steeped in poison. May also poison the target 80 to 100 with 20. Ooh. But we've found out that acid can do an AoE, so we're definitely keeping that. Leaves the target badly poisoned. May also poison. I would like to do damage and have the option to poison, so yes. Weenie. Whee! Level up. Give me something good. Something useful, please. Future Crunchies. This can be used to heal all status. Alright, fine. Sure. Alright, let's swap the Pokemon right back. Wrong button. Okay. Ellison, I'm sorry to remove you, but I love you so much. They are a staple at Brock's gym. Ah. 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 Don't you like that you can see my reactions more one-to-one now? Instead of just the PNG tuber just suddenly going quiet. Now you can see my real reaction. Isn't it nice? Okay, move. Alright, so in terms of who we're gonna fight who first. Up first will be Trevenant, and we will be fighting you with Anubish. Okay, Anubish at the top. Okay, Anubish at the top. Eat More will be versing Huckleberry. Snorlax, Anubish, who will Bolt Hunt, Huckleberry, and then Big Ape will be Tinkerbell. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's do this. Let's go verse Hop. I think you are of sufficient level for me not to fear that you will be hit and fainted. I think. I hope. Oh, right. I need to change Cutiefly to your Rebombi. Rebombi is your name. Lucario, Artemis, Noibet, Kabu, Rek'Sai. Yeah. How are my items? Is there anything for me to buy? You're fine. Ultra Balls. Let's get a few more of those. Potion, Super Potion, please. Pepper Potion. Sure. Bloop. Covering our butts with atoms. Super Pill. We got polka dolls. That's fine. I believe I have some items that I can sell that I can't be bothered holding on to for the mystery shop. So I'm just gonna get rid of it now. We give 0 fucks. We already have a shit ton of money. Way too much money. We were broke at the beginning of the game. Now we have far too much. It'd be really great if we could change our money into watts. It'd be so handy. But nah. Nah, that'd be too handy. Ooh. That's right, you have the random items. Hello. Dive ball. Yeah, well, we can't really use that right now. Every now and then I look at Noibat and remember, oh yeah, you had Thunder Thighs. I'm a little sad I can't finish my Pokemon DVD collection with the Pokeball DVD sets. But I can't seem to find them anywhere online. Ooh. Ooh dear. I guess some people don't want to sell their stuff. I know I was feeling that, like, in terms of looking for Pokemon Shining Ruby. Finding that, I had to find it secondhand. It wasn't actually available in store. You either were buying it digitally or buying it secondhand. So, it's kind of annoying when you had to resort to that. Okay, check Pokemon's memories, right? Nickname, remember, move. I think everyone should be fine. I think we've already done that part. Pardon. Alright, so making sure I'm doing what I need. Challenge the next gym at Circhester Stadium. Alright. Alright, let's go fight some hop. Let's go. In the meantime, we're going to be trying to find things. What did it want me to do here? Pokemon Center effort, ribbon giver, best friends, ribbon giver, best friend. EP shop, boutique, hair salon, move tutor. EP shop. Went on sale back in 21-22, then each year that the series ended, now they don't sell those types anymore. Still have the box sets but in different color. Yeah, we don't like it when businesses aren't consistent. Wait. Am I remembering that some things can change depending on the day? Hang on. Where was that? Interested in the weather, sure. Damp rock. Already had one of those. Close your windows, you're letting in all the birds. More like holding them hostage yourself. I do not want you to trigger a cutscene. Not yet. Hello, Vielba. Oh, Artemis. So give a bit more. You're so judgmental. Oh, friendship ribbon. Yes, that's right. It was you that gave it. Give it. English. Bleh. Hello, random strangers. Oh, that's right. Pokemon jobs. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that dynamic. Pokemon are in high demand as helpers in the Galara region. You're able to send your own Pokemon out to help out on jobs. Pokemon you send out will grow stronger from the experience they gain. Job posting will be updated every day. Good things will begin to happen if you send lots of Pokemon to many jobs, so keep an eye out for new postings and help as much as you can. That's right! God. Construction needs power. Power means muscles. Please send Pokemon with big muscles. Oh, like full on, I have to pick. Okay. Well. It immediately does it there and then, right? They don't, like, go away and you have to come back and all that kind of stuff. Right? Okay, big muscles. I would assume Sock'em for 1. Anubish for 2. Shifu for 3. You can't select in your party. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine. Boomy. Big Ben. Oh no. Why can't I select those in my party? Yeah, options are limited right now. Roxanne? Basil? Oh no. feels weird that I might pick those two, but I can't think of anyone else that might be like physically strong. I don't think Diva would be very strong. I'm trying to remember if let me have a look. Let's have a look at your base stats. Squibany turns into Raboot. Alright, attack is 86. Okay. Let's compare that to Ivysaur. Oh wow, Ivysaur has lower attack. Okay, then Diva. Yep. Who else? A Billow Snow? Something Snow? You're called something Snow. Snover, that's your name. Snover is 62 attack. So comparative. Sure. Be sent to the job site. Send. Choose how long you want your Pokemon to go. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Does anyone know if you changing the day registers with the jobs? Or if it has the internal clock like Shining Pearl and a tree did. Because if I go like whole day, that's a long time to go without Pokemon. Ooh. Especially those kinds of Pokemon. Ah. Okay, jobs. Pokemon jobs. Let's just have fun. Pokemon jobs. Sword. Time skip. Let's have a look. Instantly finish using the Raid Den exploit, which involves entering Pokemon Den, inviting players offline, changing your switch date. What the fuck? Why do you have to do the whole Den part? Drop your Pokemon off at the Return Me PC, trigger an active Den, adjust your system and clock forward. Your jobs will complete immediately. Start a raid timer countdown. Need help. Yes, I repeatedly performed an exploit where I spent 30 Pokemon in Pokejob, changed the clock forward 24 hours, had the job complete instantly. Today I tried to recreate the exploit, it repeatedly failed. Hello there, Friday. Yes, Crimson finished a fairly long time ago, but I do have clips posting, daily this week. Fly to the wild area, find out the other people have been using a similar method where they send Pokemon on the Pokejob, fly to the wild area, invite people to a raid. I can't do that. Change the day forward, then fly back and complete the job. It's incredibly time consuming and much less efficient. Since I know that a much more efficient version of it is possible, I want to find out what I was doing before to make it work. Yeah, this says only ever worked if you join a raid event, but it just setting the clock forward does nothing. The scene tag that has been patched. I can't find anything. EV training 10 minutes. I don't think I can use the time skip exploit for this by the looks of it. It seems to be the most efficient way to get that. So does it work? Do the rank battle. Time skip. Let me just do just a little. Let's do just a little. Going to work. You already sent. I feel like we can. And then we. This is an experiment. Bloop. 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 Job. Recent. Would you like to cancel? No. Okay. So it doesn't work. Just checking. Alright. I wonder how long it just a little is. That 5 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know. Oh, very little is an hour? Really? Why did it say an hour? Oh, time. 1 hour left over there. Ah, okay. So very short is still an hour. Damn! Fudge. Okay. Rough. Very rough. Okay. So, does it show me those Pokemon in the box? Or are they just disappeared? Oh, they full on disappeared. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, an hour it is. Alright, so what exactly is this exploit? And can I do it by not inviting people? Let me see. Faster. Wonderful trick. Use blah blah blah. Let me see. What are the exact instructions? Okay. So blah 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 blah. Where is the explanation of what the fuck you do? Alright. Using similar method where they send Pokemon on a Pokemon job, fly to the wild area, invite people to raid. Change the day forward. Okay, so we've got an hour. We fly to the wild area, which means we need a raid place. Oh, the outside building. Ooh. So you can only do this technically as many times as you have a wishing star or an active raid. Which point would you quit? It's not like the loading times are amazing on this game. Oh, that's a rare den. That would be a bitch. I need a den that is active, which is one over there. Woo! That was close. Come on, little biker. Woo! Come on, where is there an active den? I do not want to have to use a wish piece on this. Just a proof of concept. Okay, there's one over there. Hit any Pokemon! Woo! This is where we picked up Fly. Alright, let me see. What do we got? Level 3, and it's the big frickin' squirrel. Okay. So... Okay, so it says... Find out other people's... Seen similar... Fly to the... Invite people to a raid. Change day forward, then fly back. Okay, so... You just do... Invite others. Communicating. Please stand by. Searching. Then we do... This. And loop. It's easier that way. Lock. And then making sure change the day forward, then fly back. Quit. I wonder why that makes a difference when you're inviting players. Seems a bit odd. Does it work? And how much XP do they get for doing that? Oh damn! It did work! Why the fuck? That's so weird. Construction work, heavy lifting. Seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They receive XP points by helping out. Ooh! But struggled a little. Try sending Pokemon more suited for the job. Okay, it seems like Roxanne has something to give you. One can eliminate. Okay. Okay. Wow, these ones that are asking for particular types. Yeah, not likely to do very well in that regard. Okay. So then, if I turn this back on before I send them off to a job... I'm supposed to know what your Pokemon is. Because I thought some of them were like big muscles, but potentially only Sork was big muscles. I mean, Anubish has big muscular thighs. Just saying. Just saying. Because what are your stats? 75. Does it not count unless they have like a base attack stat of 70 or something? Your attack is 121! I don't get it. It must be just appearance-wise. They don't expect them to have muscles. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Let me just move some of these guys. Oops. My bad. I forgot that I called it Inky Winky for a moment. I like to have my box organized. Subi! Likely after fighting types. But Anubish was a fighting type. And it didn't do the whole excited things around them. I don't know. So I'm gonna lie down for a bit. No worries, Grey. Alright, let's try this again. So I can get a bit of XP going on. While I go fight Hobbs. Help with cooking. Phew, fire. Let me have a look. I think I only have like 1 or 2 types that are fire types. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 fire types. Not great. Okay, I have 4 fire types. Up to 6. Okay, water types. 1, 2. Yes, you are water. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Can't use Huckleberry because it's in the party. I think I have 5 water types. You are ground steel, or are you water steel? Ground steel. You know, everyone else is covered. Okay, let me think about in terms of the gym that we're going to come up against. We've got the right type. Rock type after you is the dark type. And the dark types are weak to... fairy. Which I don't have many of. Ugh. Fighting is super effective. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of using the fighting at the moment. Bug. Kind of using that at the moment. And then fairy. I need more types. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of double up. Ice type. Grass type. Both durable and flexible. Both durable and flexible are bug type. Would like fairy type Pokemon to come. Hello there, goddess. Up to 8. So if we were to go get the fairy types that we have at the nursery, potentially they'll do better in terms of gaining XP. Let's go do that then. Wait, no, not that there. It is here. Oh god. Stop making me have to leave buildings, just let me teleport! It doesn't matter! We get it. Oh no, I can't call a taxi inside a building. Can you not take the initiative and think that I'm going to leave said building and then call the bird? Are we really that thick? Really? Oof. Wonder how many XP we managed to get. while I left them at the nursery? Probably not much. Alright, I would like my little bubbas back. 2327. It tells me that was not a lot. We're gonna go get some food, no worries. I will not be coming again because your means of getting XP is shit! All offense intended. Ugh. If only the loading times were so much faster. My fairy types need a bit of padding. Not that I have many. Alright, fairy types, fairy types, fairy types. Nice grass bug. Fairy! Here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Fairy. Fairy would be you. You are psychic right now, aren't you? Yes, you don't count. This one, Chin Chow, is not a fairy, I believe. Yes, you're just for electric. Habit. Adaram is still psychic. Gosh dang it. That's right, you were a trade and then you were the first Pokemon that we picked up. Oh gosh, I forgot that I had actually gotten you. Technically, I would have been allowed to roll again because I typically don't capture the evolved form. I think Fringe is a trade. I picked you up in the Mushroom Forest, I think. So I technically might be able to go back there and see if I can pick up a different Pokemon. Is Raichu a fairy type? No, you're electric psychic. Okay. Wow, I don't have much. Eldigos. Grass, nope. What about Lolin Vulpix? Nope, just ice. Wow. I'm a little thin in terms of fairy types. This is pretty bad. That's it. I have 2 Pokemon in my box that are fairy types. That's horrible. That's rubbish. Okay, hang on. Let me go see if I can fix that. Before I do anything. Let me go see about fixing the Pokemon I get from the Mushroom region, because that is dog bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. So technically, it would be here. So if we fly here and then roll back. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to leave the building again. Because it matters. Okay, come on, let's do this. Alright. Remember Seriously. It's... Come on, give me something different. Creepy music, creepy music. Alright, let me just run through some grass and see what triggers. What we got? Swirlix, okay. Okay. Not the ideal, but, you know, it's another fairy type. Okay, level 34, level 34. Well, you might be able to survive. Hopefully. Level 34, 34. Rock Smash, lowest defense. Let's go Rock Smash. Okay, just seeing what I'm working with here. Spore. Speed Hashley fell. Okay. What's Aura Sphere do? Special defense fell. Oh dear. Ooh, okay, I can work with that. Alright, throw a normal ball. Let's see. Nope. Okay, rejection. Wish. The fuck was that? What was that? Woo! Jeez, this guy loves to lower. Wish came true? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna heal after this. Come on, Anubish. No. One more attack should do it. Hopefully. Oh yeah, you're in the red. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, we got it. Ooh. Alright. So with that, we can release the other one that was captured mistakenly. Swirlix data to the Pokédex.
Swirlix, the cotton candy Pokemon. It eats its own weight in sugar every day. If it doesn't get enough sugar, it becomes incredibly grumpy. Now, if there wasn't already a Pokemon in my box, that is a fairy type that is already called frickin' cotton candy, I would call it cotton candy, but we can't do that. Box. Alright, let me have a look. Right. Alright. Let me see. I'm not creative enough to come up with a name for you, so we're gonna go Swirlix nicknames.
Let's have a look. You are a male Swirlix. You look real derpy. Alright. Candy floss. Cotton candy, spelt differently. Meringue, whipped dream. Whipped cream, sorry. Meringue. You know, the longer I look at the Pokemon design, the more I don't like it. Bubblegum. I wonder if there's something that you can name it that's like relates to the whole tongue sticking out all the time. Like, Like it eventually will get a little dollop on its head that looks like a cherry. It's all cottony and that, but we've already got a fairy type that's called cotton. Cherry or berry. Sounds too femme. It's a male. Meringue sounds a little more masculine. Obviously, there's not that many people giving nickname suggestions, so it must not be that popular of a Pokemon to nickname. Bowie. Bowie. Oh dear. Taffy, cotton, cupcake, pudding, tiramisu, sugar rush, flossy, puff, bubblegum. I just don't quite like the name, the design. It just looks too... Like, Swirlix, I don't mind, but when it evolves into Slurpuff just... gives me... makes me feel a little... coffee. It's a design I don't like. Yeah. Yeah, only Swirlix is good. Slurpuff just looks weird. Let's go with... Male. Puff. No, puddin'. Let's call it puddin'. Puddin' sounds fun. Puddington. Puddin'. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Say hello to Puddin'. The entire Spritzy, like, I don't really... The entire Spritzy, like, I really don't like. Okay, so with that, we will now get rid of the hook up that we captured mistakenly, which is here. My bad, you were a double up. I totally forgot that I had gotten the de-evolved form of you. There we go. We have to stick with the one that I traded for that has the lamer name. Alright, so that is now 1, 2, 3 fairy types I have, apart from the one that's currently in my party that I'm not going to change. Okay. Well, at least I can send them off to be trained. Hallelujah. Alright, let's go do that. I'm in the forest, so you can't tell me I can't travel from here. Check off. Really? I'm in a forest! Bird can crash through the bloody tree branches. Get over yourself. Anal. Absolutely anal. Let's get this job done. Alright, very, there it is. Alright, help wanted. Let's do this. I can't spend a lot. Okay, send, and there's my other fairy, that one, send. I have only 3 fairies. I'm really, really, really sorry. But my luck with fairies has been absolute dog bollocks. Okay, so are you done? Yes. Okay, so then we go send, and we go whole day. And I'm pretty sure I'll be okay not to have a fairy type for a bit. So I'm not gonna bother skipping time. Increase the HP. That's right, that's when you're boosting stats. Let's see. Fire type gym. And no, not fire type gym, rock type gym. Which is, I believe rock is effective against fire. Yes. I don't think I'll do fire. Good with fire. Wait, what's the difference between good with fire and fire types? Do you elaborate and ask fire types? I don't think you do. No, you just say good with fire. Okay. Hello there, Bula! Let's just get some fire wielders. Alright, so we are going to do Fajita. And then we do Diva. And then we do Roxanne. And many other fire wielders. Technically we have Styx, but you're very close to being too high a level that I can't control you, so I think we'll leave you alone. I don't think there's any other fire wielders in my collection, so just the 3 Pokemon then. Alright. Let's go back. Are you done? Yes, I am. How was the gym? The fairy gym was not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so 10 Pokemon. We go whole day. Off you go. Get some XP, you guys. You're in desperate need of it. Woohoo! Alright, so 24 hours, 24 hours. Alright. Just so it's not going to be like 11 p.m. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine to let them just do their thing. Alright, cool. Alright, go back over here, and let's go and fight Pop that we've been putting off all stream. I had other things to do. I didn't realize I had other things to do, but I had other things to do. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do this. Checking that my team is correct. I have not messed around with it. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. No. Sorry, we were gonna fight you with Artemis. Then it was going to be Huckleberry, then it was going to be Anubish, and then it was going to be Tinkerbell, who has some honey from me, so I'll take that. Okay. So Artemis is going to fight Revenant, which is a ghost type. The ghost type moves through shit damage against Spark, I believe. Yes. Correct. Okay, yes. Artemis should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. No more procrastination. Hey, the badge collecting going well. I've been doing some research on the ruins and still inside. Sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they from? I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and... Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? A power spot? You mean like where you can Dynamax? That's right! The power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax. Hey Sonia, and Trixks too. You felt the shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is tensing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going to. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals, so you should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Head to Sir Chester and get that gym badge. Oh, this bodes well. Oh, hello, Hop. Don't mind me. Just checking things. I'll get back to you. There's just a dead girl here that I need to acknowledge. Sent me on a thing. No, alright. Never mind. I thought it was actually going to be a thing with her. Not. As I did. No one's going to comment on there being a dead girl. No. Definitely not missing anything. Can't fit on the side, can I? No, I can't. And I cannot go through the gate. Basically, there was a young girl that said, hey, my friend lives in blah blah blah, can you give him this letter from me? You go to the other town. It turns out to be a really old guy, and then he talks about how he had this sick friend that they had a falling out and everything. And it's just like, oh, poor old such and such. This is like a little, like, 5-year-old girl gave us this thing. Definitely fitting the Rohan, the Guardian, blah 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 blah. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. Have you ever played Pokemon X or Y? Yes, I did play X on the 3DS. It's been years since I played it though. Nope. Okay, there we go. That's one we can get. You know the man who you handed a Pokemon to give them company-wise? Honestly, I'm not gonna remember anything from Pokemon X. I don't really remember anything from any of the Pokemon games I've played. It's been far too long. I'm gonna have a trumpet going off every time I get a can of lemonade. The only guy who wanted a Pokemon for company. Uh-huh. Then, when you become the champion and go back, that guy is one. That guy is one, and your Pokemon is inside the Pokeball at that house with a letter. the guy is gone and your Pokemon is inside the Pokeball at that house with the letter. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Art. Maintain my hairstyle. Ugh. Like that. We're fine. You don't sell anything different, do you? Get hands. Oh boy. Well, I've got a feck ton of money. Might as well spend it. Not that I'll use it. This protects Pokemon on the ground from status conditions, half damage from dragon-type moves for 5 turns. Huh. Weather Ball. Oh, that's cute. Fire Fang. Ooh. Nice. Mega Kick. Mega Punch. Ooh. Those can wait. Wow, after all this time I was actually able to spend money! Wow, it's a miracle. Don't even think I need to rest my Pokemon, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What an eclectic bunch. Alright, we should be fine. You don't have anything to say to me, do you? No, we're good. On to Route 7. What the hell are we gonna encounter here? You'll find who's not who's playing Stern Challenge. I don't know if we'll actually be able to start getting Pokemon while we're here, but Ether, Bomb Mushroom, Quick Ball, Assurance, Safety Goggles, and PP up. Okay. Berry trees. Oh, okay. More trees. Sure. Pokemon. Okay. Hidden encounters. Meowstic. Corviknight. Nope. Voxel. Nope. Helmet. Yes. Carablast. Yes. Seismitoad and Liepard. Visible. That's right. We were gonna get the bug. We were gonna get the. Oh no! Someone told me how to break out sounds of name, but I can't remember. Galvantula. So it's Count Dracula. Keep an eye out for anything shiny on the bridge. Alright, you want to fight me? You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm going to get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up, if I want to surpass him. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my lettuce in a battle against you. Let's see how this goes. I have hiccups and I hate it. Mood. Yeah. Especially when you try all the suggestions on how to make them stop and they don't work. Okay. We are going to fight you. Artemis is gonna beat your ass. Alright, time for me to test exactly how far I can go with my latest and greatest team. Artemis gonna kick your ass, buddy. Gotta kick it real hard. Let's go hard and let's go fast. Ooh, you survived. The way you battle, you know, it kind of reminds me of Lee. Ass. Bite. Arf. Nice. Next. Woohoo! Shifu and Sona leveled up. Made my hiccups louder. Eat more. Huckleberry. I believe. Fire and ground. Yes, it's fine. Huckleberry. And happen more often. Sometimes I've found that chugging water will help. Avoided the attack. Dick! I don't have many of these. Don't dodge them. There we go. That's better. Oh, you're doing your starter already? Okay. Time for Tinkerbell. This is going to be very, very interesting. Come on, Tinkerbell, you can do this. You're okay. It's going to be a very big Pokemon, but you got this. You got this, little girl. You got it. You're so precious. You're so cute. You can do this, right? You got this. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's do that. Let's lower your special attack because I don't like it. Slam. Ooh. No. Smash. Please and thank you. Good little Tinkerbell. You're fine. Woo. That was a nasty amount of damage. Tinkerbell level 39. A Noobish up to level 37. And Huckleberry 45. Woohoo. Snorlax is going to be beaten to the ground by a Noobish. Alright, out come a Noobish. Alright, let's go with Rock Smash. Let's lower your defense. Because I'm pretty sure you have a feck ton of it. Yep. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Ooh, don't like it. Never misses. Fight too far, paralysis. Haha. Nami nam. Shifu leveled up. Bulk up. Huh. Attack and defense stats. Nah, we'll get rid of Aerial Ace. Boltons! That would be Huckleberry. Yes, Huckleberry. I'm the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. Come at me. Loop. Ouch. Blech. 3 times in a row helped. Oh. 45. Woo! Would like to learn Screech. Sounds familiar. Harshly lowers target's defense. Nah. I had to hold my wrist for about 10 seconds each time. Yeah. You have to hold your breath until you feel uncomfortable. To get your diaphragm back in rhythm. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he is, and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine. Whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again. Here, I'll heal up your team for you too. Appreciated. Now let me go get a tarantula. Any arachnophobes, look away! I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge in Circhester. It's like Worcestershire sauce. Holy shit, you're right there. Wow, you wasted no time. I did not check what Pokemon you would have. Let me just check. Run it quick. I did not realize there was going to be trainers along here. My bad. 1 moment, please. Let me just check something. Just 1 moment. One moment. Route 7. The law. In the meantime, just listen to the bouncy music. Here we go. Route 7. Here we go. What are we versing? The model. Trainer Hop. Model Mila. Okay, here we go. Ribombi, which is Bug Fairy, and then Vespiqueen. Okay, Bug Flying. Pollen Puff and Dazzling Gleam, Stun Spore. Ooh boy. Right. Ooh boy. I was not quite prepared for this.
Dare you! I dare you! I double dare you, mother!
Lucario for this battle only. Oh. Hang on. Ribombi. Bug against Grass, Psychic, Dark. Okay, so you're not meant to say just for the first Pokemon in this battle, which is a fairy type. Lucario is a fighting steel type. Level 35. Yeah, the fighting though, not so much. Ooh boy. Pollen Puff is, I believe, a fairy type move. Pollen, it might be a grass type move. No, it's a bug move. Okay. Bug type move is fine. Dazzling Gleam is fairy. Stun Spore is just paralysis. So that's just 2 damaging moves. Or restores HP to a teammate. Okay. It should be safe. Potentially? It's just unfortunately it's gonna get an attack before I can go. It's all adjacent Pokémons and battles. 80 power. Yeah. I think potentially Anubish is the only one that can go out. But I'm going to be very careful. If it looks like Anubish is going to faint, I will take it out. Nope. 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 Nubish is out. Nubish is out. 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 Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Holy shit. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. 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 Gotta think. Gotta think. Gotta think. Gotta think. Fairy against dragon. Fairy against dragon. Fairy against dragon is super effective. Fuck! Oh god, I did not have the team set up for this motherfucker. I should have... Oh, I didn't know that there was trainers on this road. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Okay. You're not gonna do a flying type move. Mud shot won't work because you're flying. Muddy water could work, but probably not really that effectively. Dark type moves will only be half effective against you. Tinkerbell is basically the same type, so they might be fighting each other. Oh right, yeah, not flying. I keep thinking it's a flying type, but it's not. It's Bug Fairy. It's just not very effective with Mud Front. Yeah, only Anubish, and Anubish is about to die, so nope. Dazzling Gleam is a fairy. Oh god, I wish I knew your stats. Hang on. Quagsire. Your special defense is 65. Umbreon. No, I can't use Artemis. No, Fairy against Dark is bad. Think. Quagsire, Rabombi. No, it's whatever your fucking name is. Beautifly evolves into... No, it is Rabombi. Okay. No, it does not have grass move. Okay. Fairy against Bug is neutral. Bug against Fairy is half. Fuck. No, I can't use Umbreon. Fairy type move. Fairy against Dark is insta-kill. I think maybe Huckleberry. I'll try Huckleberry. They've at least got a big health ball. And has the rocky helmet. Although that's from physical attacks. Woo! This bitch is strong! Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh great, you're fast. Love that. Ah! Please do a lot of damage. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna heal you real bad. Real bad! Woo! 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 Woo boy! Woo boy! Woo boy! Woo boy! Let me see. 60, 30. Let's go with the 70 heal. Hello, Heaney. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright, you need to die very quickly, please. So, I know it's not very effective, but I just need to do a teeny tiny bit of damage. Do not crit. Thank you. Fuck. Ooh. We almost lost Anubis. Ooh. Vespa Queen, okay. Fucking no, fucking hell. Alright, now we have a flying type. Okay. Attack order and defend order. Hello? Bug. Attack order deals damage, has an increased crit ratio. Okay. 90. Ooh, fuck. You hit like a truck. Okay. And then defend order is another bug move? Pardon me. Raises, uses defense, special defense. Ooh. Ooh. No, it does not have toxic. Okay. Little. Bug. Bug against ghost, steel, fire is not very effective. That's good to know. Alright. I'll stretch. Sorry, just in focus mode. Bug against fighting, not very effective. Okay, so Anubis might be okay. I just will need to take the immediate move in order to heal it. Yeah, no point telling me the weakness of type moves I don't have. Basically, I have a Pokédex off to the side that I'm using as a guide in order to avoid fucking up. Yeah, bug against fighting, not very effective, and bug against steel, not very effective. So Anubis should be fine. Okay, so we're just gonna swap Anubis in and then immediately heal because fuck being in the yellow right now. Hell no. I don't know what pressure does, but I don't like it. I hate this type of Pokemon. Boy. Oh cool, you're defending yourself, that's great. Have you still not completed Nuzlocke yet? How long has it been? I'm on stream number 13? I think? Yes, I'm pretty sure today is 13. Ooh, here's disease. And that's because we get to get distracted a lot. No, it literally only has 2 moves. It has attack order and defend order. That is the only reason a new bitch is out right now. Alright, let me see. Fighting against bug, half. Steel against bug. Okay, steel against bug is normal. Okay, so this is the one I'm gonna use. Ooh, rough. Oh boy. What's Middle Sound do? Oh, I don't have a Noivern yet. But, Noibat does only have flying moves right now. Ooh. It's a flying type. Fighting moves against flying types are less effective, I believe. Yeah, not very effective. So it'll be half effective. So you wouldn't do that. So I had to stick with Metal Claw. What is your dragon flying type? Noibat. So is Lucario because of fighting and steel. So it's taking quarter damage right now. Come on, you dick. Pass out! There we go. Far out. Alright, pay attention to the frickin' trainers on this route. Jeez. That was almost a really big fuck up. Oh, you want to learn Screech as well? Again, it's the same issue that it would have been. Fighting against a flying type. Half damage. Lowest target's defense. Critical hit slime more easily. Bite, make it flinch. But damage. Nope, we'll not use Screech. Ha! Shush. Alright, let's heal you bubbies. Alright, we are going to face the big tarantula thing. Okay. You are electric and bug. Alright, gotta be careful of that. What are we gonna fight you with? You'll be level... what? 37 to 41. Ooh, fudge. Okay. Alright, well, technically, Huckleberry will be able to neutralize your electrical attacks. Bug against ground is fine. Bug against water is fine? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. We should be fine. Ooh, shit. Huckleberry is going to be very over-leveled for it, though. Oh, and you've got Rocky Helmet too, so it'll hurt itself if it attacks you physically. You do have Yawn though. Maybe it can just hopefully hit me physically and Huckleberry will just yawn at it, and hopefully that will allow me to capture it. Maybe. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Alright. Everyone's fine. I'm just gonna heal Huckleberry just that tiny little wee bit. And then I'm gonna be healing Anubish for a lot more. I'm just gonna give you some glass of the water. And then this one. I have the money to waste items on that. Let's do this. Alright, Artemis. We will need to swap you out. A Huckleberry. There we go. Let's go fight a tarantula. Hello. Just making sure. Wow! Okay. I thought you were gonna attack me. Just double checking. Okay, no, it's a Thievul. Right. Hello! Okay. Should probably look at your moveset. You won't do anything that's like really nasty, will you? Yeah, you'll only do electric type moves and bug type moves, right? Totally. Totally. Go to sleep. I like it when a move fails. Ooh, drowsy. You're very sleepy. You're very sleepy. You're so very, very sleepy. I need to waste a turn, so... What can I waste a turn using? Anything recover from bad paralysis sleep. No one needs to recover from a status condition. No one needs to recover their health. Oops. Okay, I can't waste a turn with an item. I'll just, you know, I'll throw a ball. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. 99. Alright, let's go with a netball. Come on, Bubba. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy in the ball. Yes! Alright, that is Route 7. Complete! We didn't kill you! Yay! Huckleberry wants to learn Toxic. Ah! Badly poisoned, worsened, yeah. No, I still prefer the moves you've got. Woohoo! I have an electric bug! Finally, I have another bug.
Galvantula, the L-Spider Pokémon. It launches electrified fur from its abdomen as its means of attack. Opponents hit by the fur could be in for 3 full days and nights of paralysis.
The Ellie Spider Pokémon. Interesting. Why wouldn't it just say Electric Spider Pokémon? Why did it go Ellie Spider? Like, it's been consistent with the way it's named things up till this point. It's been full on separate word, separate word. Suddenly it's making up its own word. Sure. Okay, big ass spider. It would be so cliche. Call you after a spider hero or villain. It would be so cliche. Do I do it? Venom. Spider-Man. Mild. Batman. Kind of like Venom. I'm very tempted to call it Venom. I think I want to call it Venom. Not completely cliche. It could, you know, it could be named after many things. It's not necessarily talking about, you know, the Venom that people have watched on movies and read in comic books. It could be just, you know, the venom that spiders naturally have, you know? It could be referencing that. Totally. Totally. I'm not naming it after anything. Who consumes pop culture these days? Just a coincidence. Anyway, I have to say, whoa, how suddenly another tarantula. I have to say, naming it Eddie was tempting. I had to be honest. Where Venom? Where Venom? Oh, we are Venom. I kind of collapsed in my chair. I was just like, where Venom? I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And then I was just like, no, we are Venom. It's like, fuck, duh. Na 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 na. I got it eventually. Okay, just so I don't come into next battle and face this guy and get absolutely ass handed to me. I'm just gonna have a quick look at the Pokemon that this guy's gonna fight me with. Corvisquire and a Rufflet. Okay, flying types. Cool. Drill Peck, Taunt, Swagger, and Hone Claws on Corvisquire, and then Aerial Ace, Hone Claws, and Slash on Rufflet. Okay. Okay. Flying, rock type moves, electro type moves, and ice type moves. I don't think I have anyone in my current party who will do those kind of moves. I think I have ground type moves and that's it. No rock. Nothing rock. No. Okay. Well, I did just get an electric type. Although it is a bug. Flying against bug is bad. Oh, Cheddar's gonna be too low level. Yeah, you're only 23. That's really bad. Do I have any other electric types that happen to be a higher level? Oh! Allison. Hang on. Flying against poison is fine. Flying against electric is... Yeah. Let's bring Taliesin out. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Are you gonna go watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? I would like to, but I don't want to watch it alone, and my partner's not really into watching Marvel movies anymore. He's kind of got Marvel fatigue. So I may unfortunately be waiting until it comes out digitally, which means avoiding spoilers is gonna be a bitch. Alright, let me think. In terms of the ones that I can swap out. Let's swap out... We want Fairy against the Dark type, so Tinkerbell has to be leveling up. Level 33 Shifu. I think we'll swap out Sona for Taliesin. Temporarily. At least we have a chance. Taliesin should be able to handle those two birds. Hopefully. Level 40? Level 35 and 36. Yeah, I think Taliesin can handle that. Yeah. And then after that is going to be Steel and Ghost fighting and Ghost. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. I'll have to look at those better later. I'm more excited for Doomsday, not gonna lie, but the fatigue is so real. Yeah, I'm curious about it, but I'm not curious enough to go watch it. Because, yeah, there's just... it's too much. It's just way too much. And unfortunately, Marvel, over time, has corroded my faith in it. In terms of its ability to deliver and just be something other than formulaic with its stories. Yeah. So I'm not really going out of my way to feed Disney any money these days. They have made some shite decisions in recent years. Absolute dog shite. Alright, so we have Taliesin there. We're good for that. In terms of Pokemon, we've got the Pokemon we wanted, which is great. We will not be collecting anything more. We just need to be aware of the Pokemon that are going to fight me. Pardon me. Yeah, so we should be fine. Ooh. Do you like Star Wars Episode 1 to 6, of course? Yes, I do like majority of Star Wars. And when they've tried to do something different, I've actually liked those projects as well, where they haven't just been fully relying on nostalgia. Like, oh, what was that show called? Shoot, what was it called? One that they cancelled after one season. The Acolyte? I think it was Acolyte? I think it was Acolyte. I think that was a show. Acolyte sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. Yeah, they basically hearing that they cancelled that. Yeah, that was just another big hit in terms of like, it was a very intriguing premise. It was something new characters, fresh ideas, something that played around with the lore of Star Wars. And it was like, okay, all right, you're cooking here, and you've got some decent actors. Like, hold on, let me see what you can do here. And then they're just like, nah, didn't really perform the way we wanted it to, so we're not really interested in renewing for another season. Nah. And then to also hear that they turned down a Ben or Kylo Ren movie, follow-up movie. They fully turned that down. There was like there was the spine, there was the means to bring him back and give him like a proper finished story or like continuous arc and everything. And Disney was just like, I'm sorry, but we just can't understand the way that it's possible for him to come back. We just can't understand that. Like, we killed him off, and we killed him off really well. We don't know how to bring him back. We don't understand. It's just too hard for understand. This is the same studio that greenlit that line about Palpatine. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. And they couldn't find it in their one brain cell to compute how Ben could come back. Just in recent years, Disney. No, just L after L after L after L, and I hope that the remake that they did of Moana tanks so bad. Horribly shit. Obviously, people were not like onto it enough not to go watch the Stitch remake, and that unfortunately performed rather well to the point where I think they're talking about making a follow-up, I don't know. But hearing what they did to the story of the remake of Stitch, I'm just like, this isn't the movie. This is not this Lilo and Stitch story. No, this is an abomination. This is an insult to Hawaii, to the original story, and just the fact that the original, I think, director was involved revoicing Stitch, and I don't know, that he didn't throw a big enough hissy fit to be like, what the fuck are you doing to my story, is just criminal. I was so angry after all the things I heard about the new Stitch movie that I heard that they changed. I'm just like, who the greenlit this? As someone that has Stitch tattooed on my fucking hand and Stitch merchandise, literally like my day-to-day bag, my purse, I have so much Stitch merch. It's crazy. I am very pissed off with what they did with live action Stitch. I was initially like, oh, this is probably going to be a bit rough, when I initially heard that they were redoing it in their quote-unquote live action. But then I saw things, and I read things, and I heard feedback from people that watched it, and I was just like, oh no, this is a crime. This is an actual crime. This is a crime against the original movie. And I was so pissed off that I rage watched the original Lilo and Stitch. And the entire time, I was just like, this is what the Lilo and Stitch movie is like. And I was just like pointing at it and being so freaking happy that I was like, this movie makes sense. And just like, why did they cut this? Why did they change this? Why? Just. Currently wearing a Stitch name badge at work. I couldn't agree more. Yes! I watched like 20 minutes of it on Disney Plus and turned it off. It's just like, barf. Barf, 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 barf. And I just wish more people knew and understood why it's a bad movie. I just hate that it performed so well in cinemas. Because like the people that obviously knew that I love Stitch would ask me, be like, oh, are you gonna go see the Stitch movie? I was just like, no, I will not be watching the Stitch movie. Do you know what happens? Do you know what the hell they changed the Stitch movie? And I would rattle off a bunch of the changes that they did, and they'd be like, oh, I didn't know that. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm not watching it, because it sucks. Yeah, just watch the original. Yeah. You know, the one where the animators cared and the storytellers cared. You know, when everyone cared. Yes, and little ADHD and autistic girls, you know, could see themselves in a character, you know. Especially when said little ADHD girls didn't know that they were seeing themselves so clearly depicted in media at the time, but now be like, oh shit! Yeah, no. Live action Stitch can go fuck itself. Actually go fuck itself. Anyway, that's my rant, and you didn't even have to redeem for it. It is officially 12:23 a.m. in the middle of the night, and I gotta press a save button. Real bad. Whee! Thanks for the follow there. Ooh boy. Have a lord? I don't know. I think potentially that's how you say it. I was thinking of pushing the redeem button. I mean, kind of counted. But you know, we did it. It was fine. We're, yeah, it's been 4 hours. Well, we're about to come up to 4 hours. Technically, we are 20 seconds away from hitting the 20-hour mark. On the little TikTok app. So we're just going to tick that over. Hello! Alright. With it ticking over, I will officially call it for the night. I will be back again tomorrow. We will be continuing on through Route 7 and heading towards the next gym. I'm not 100% sure if we're going directly to the next city and the gym's just there. I'm not 100% sure. As I've said, I'm completely blind apart from what the guide tells me. But before we finish Route 7, we've got just a couple more guys that want to fight me. And we're gonna see how that goes. But as of this moment, we are at the end of part 13 with only 1 fatality. Which is a good run. I'm not 100% sure how long it's going to take to get the rest of the badges. But we might still be on this NUZLOCKE for maybe another month or so, depending how things go. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Keep an eye out for the notification for when I next go live. It'll be the usual time tomorrow. And that will be it until the weekend. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!